Hello. It's DG. Ma! No. Okay. Let's try again. Doesn't seem to be any echo. Apologies for the technical difficulties. I got really excited when I saw this game was going to come out, so I thought I'd do an impromptu stream. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth, with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set a course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers.
Where am I? My head. Barrett? Anybody? Hello? Is anyone there? Koval? Merritt? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache. Oh, bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter... it may still be working. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. That's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right! I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Boof.
Bingo! I found the dog!
B-I-N-G-O.
We have the first one. I need one more. An object I called Needle.
Well, that looks like a needle.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Rock.
Warm. Getting warmer.
Hey, I see it.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers. There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
How's it going? So far, so good. Have you checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake. Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up, slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
I vote tortoise.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. What the hell? This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet. Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first,
Pretty sure he's
here,
using his
hold
crutch
on
wrong.
to it and remember.
Drinky drinky. I think it was this way. Can I get up here?
Okay. Moving on.
Doing a proper businessman walk. Maybe not. Oh.
All right. No time to lose.
Ah. Where did the little prompt go?
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Might involve some climbing or flying, though. So you can climb up here. Or perhaps not.
Time to go.
Well, not via magic. Let me go near. I mean, I don't see a way down other than ingeniously. Oh, no, it's...
Well, I can't go this way.
Well, yes. Exactly. Footprints! So just have to go around. More question mark water. How are you at hiking, Dr. Yasna? Hey, this looks a little more promising.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them. If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Exciting developments in Amnesia Land. But we needed to go around to the right. Does that mean I'm marching in the wrong direction? Just one. Okay, I need to go around. Okay, that might work then. Or it might not. It's a pretty steep jump. Getting the workout.
Oh, bright sun, the night in for my leg. They're not inviting. Too heavy, hands become bright sun. Night is not early. The dark wit.
Stop telling me what it is. Possibly doing it wrong. Aha!
I could already see the camp.
Nice.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Not.
The escarpment is about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down. On second thoughts, maybe not. The last thing I need now is an injury.
I mean, it does seem the more direct route. You don't want to tear your gym suit. You don't want to tear your spacesuit open. No, I can't walk around those rocks. Okay. Well, we may be somewhat limited regarding options.
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
No, that's way too far down. May have to just slide. Don't see how a sharp fall is going to be better. Perhaps there's another route and I missed it. Aha.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Whee!
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Uh-oh.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
Oh yes, but the instructions on the screen say you should go.
If the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Just take it slowly and gently, I guess. Well, that was a bit weird and trippy, wasn't it? I think she passed out again. Oh no. Maybe yes.
What happened? Where?
Is this a recurring issue?
I was heading to
Camp.
Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
Are you dehydrated?
I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Perhaps it's like a magnetic storm or something. I don't know why that would make any difference.
Send a hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Gently, gently. Need to go around there.
No. No point in going back this way.
But it won't let me go forward either. Just trying to find a more gentle way around.
Are heavy, and Phil is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you, Regis' third satellite.
Astrogator, sir. Crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface. Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth. With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything. As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance? Correct. What do they have to do with it? Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible?
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us. Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda. I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval. All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff? Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here. Which is when, exactly? Well, they're still far away. Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research? 13 days. There's no time to lose, then. I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, apparently there was
I
something.
was ordered to stay. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Stop! Androbot, stop! What the... Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms? Without telling anyone? Again? Oh, well... Never mind.
Are you okay, little Bobot?
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Are you okay? Oh. I guess I'll leave you to it. Unless the game is insistent. Hey!
Oh, Dr. Crowther! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor? Is everything all right?
Doesn't seem to be.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now.
Doesn't seem very well. Alright, dude.
Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Doesn't mean much, love.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
He's not quite himself, though. Hello?
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there were no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Found some cigarettes, but no log.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Let's look outside. It's through here. Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. We followed those deposits of metal. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment. Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Would it be in the building, maybe? Doesn't seem like that would make a huge amount of sense. I'll have a look. I suppose if it's just all inflated plastic stuff, maybe it wouldn't interfere too much.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a...
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean water.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes.
That's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Koval, where are you going? Over.
For a little
Water. I'm switching to manual.
quick recce. I'm gonna take a look around.
Distance 100.
A recce? More like a quick ciggy.
300. Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Bubble?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here? Of course.
They
Just a
look like
second.
little
It's
asteroids.
A school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
Nice.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Ugh. Okay, so there's things in here, but not what we need. Not sure I'll be able to get in that one. What's that over there? It's a camera. Fossils? Or perhaps just a light. Okay, I'm meant to be.
Once more. Status? Damn piece of junk.
Is that? No. What's that? Nothing. I'm looking for the radio antenna.
I've gone over everything in that area.
Okay, I'm not allowed to go back then and look in a different direction. It's less fun if you force the story on me. I'm worried about Dr. Mumbly.
Yasna, focus. What now? Oh, I've already been there.
This way, I guess.
found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir. I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate it.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground. It's a journal. Geological cross-section, measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
The signal's coming from a Castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her. She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Marit! Marit! Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Marit?
No. No vital
Base here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit. I beg you. Nothing.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough!
Marit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
No, you can't even wipe your
Cover's
eyes.
next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think... Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Cosmos Solidary Alliance, Interplanetary, Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 03 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, General Piexard. Ah. So not so much a week from retirement as a cryo sleep from promotion. We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling. I love the little diagrams. Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary, millions of years old, at least. No, I think that's it.
Someone's here.
Can I get up here? Nope, we'll find a way around. Oh no, not another one.
Yasna, status. Yasna!
He's... Koval? He's also... Don't do this to me. No. Oh. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
What do?
Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Well, I could give you parts.
Everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Okay, let's find notes then.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's, nothing about Dr. Gorski.
Aww.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat. I'll connect to the Androbot through the lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Possible. Nobody's perfect.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
And Dr. Krauter doesn't. I have to go back for him.
There's no need. I just regained control of the androbot, so please leave it to me. I'll carry him as well as the Dr. Merritt's body. In the meantime, please focus on finding Gorski.
One to the right and then left, I think.
That's where I came from.
I'll do it this way.
Where now?
I mean, it's stark, but it's beautiful. Right. Like I'm going the way.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Okay, but if I can't figure out where I am on the map, I risk doing the terrible sin of sending you back somewhere you've already been.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Well, that's good. Could you tell me where I'm going then, please? Because I have no sense of direction in computer games. Just hoping Gorski isn't in there. I just hear?
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
That's where I just was, and this is multiple. Not sure really how I'm supposed to get another look at those journal pages and figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
I guess back down the way I came? Nope. Not this way. Hello and welcome to Getting Lost in Computer Games, episode 1 of 9 million. Pretty sure I just came around here. I can't remember how to get down.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Well, I think I found the way down from here. It's a weird sensation of being watched from all of these double hollows. Please tell me I haven't already gone this way. Yep. Oh dear. Round to the right, okay. I'd love to find Dr. Gorski. But first I have to find me.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
The path this way? Ah, there is. We did it! Yay! We found a path. Lag.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. We
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
For a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
So, the landing site. Fisher.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
Well, that was picture 3.
I
Excavation.
recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
That's all of them.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Not a lot, yeah.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Have any other options for interaction?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow,
Shadow.
another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Hello.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
Oh, where it's gone. There.
It's not flying very smoothly. I guess it's still a bit broken.
Meaning? How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Thank you.
If it's useful, then okay.
You don't like machines, Yasna?
I don't like being followed.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Please enter Luna. Luna.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Ooh. Okay. I don't see a way down from here. Well, I'd like to go down there. There we go. Just need the right angle. Whee! Okay. Which way do I need to go?
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Am I going the right way? Branching off.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
One, the structures branch underground. G checks the right branch. 2, massive vertical exhibit protrudes above the surface. Okay, so we go to the right. Hello, potato. That was a dad sneeze and a half. I'm proud of you. Massive structure.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. You're useful after all.
Be nice. Okay.
That crossed my mind.
All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
The what? I feel like I missed something there.
What caught the Doctor's attention?
Looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Was a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
Guess we follow this one then? Must be going back on ourselves. Ooh. Try not to fry me.
Hey, Luna.
Magnetic subway. Ooh, that goes down a way.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the third point. And I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next? It's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
What, Luna? What did you find? I don't want to go in the water. What's the next point?
The 4th point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
So, have to go through the water to follow it. Are you going to let me? Nope. Traces of shoes.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Ah, good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think we have the 4th point.
Gosh, it's... Volcanologist Yasna came very close to extremely hot lava, as opposed to the, you know, casually hot lava.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about,
It's like
Doctor?
a skyscraper
Depth,
underground.
width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
You're going the right way. The biggest one yet inside hill something? 150 meters flagged, visible from point 4. Okay. So point 4 was down there. I need to look for a flag. Do you see any, Luna? Oh.
I confirm. It's the 4th one. I see our flag.
Do you? Damn.
I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
Okay, perhaps I have to go this way then. It doesn't seem like it goes that way. Down into the water and then up. Where do I climb from? So sure you saw a flag up there, Dr. Yasna. Maybe she's got X-ray vision.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
And it branches again. Creepy tunnel number 1 or creepy tunnel number 2? Vote now. Wait, am I doubling back on myself?
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
So somehow I missed point. Oh no. 2, 3, 4. Look for a way to get up. Flag. No, not there. Surely. No?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Really? I can get this far up but no further. Really? Trying to get up, not down. I just came from this way though.
Whoa, hey! Easy there.
It absolutely will not allow me to get up there where the flag is. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Nope. Well, I can see the flag, but it won't let me get near it. How am I supposed to get up there then? There doesn't seem to be another way.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Let me up this tiny slope, will you please? I don't see how else to get here. Maybe around the... That's a bit of an underestimation to say round the back. It just... It absolutely will not let me up. don't understand why.
I have a feeling we're in the dark.
Feels like it, yeah.
We have to find a way.
Water tank, underground structures. Biggest one yet. Inside hill. Visible from point 4.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah,
Well, that's
I
point 4.
probably should.
And I don't see a way up anywhere else. I mean, you're not subtle, game. But where am I going that I haven't already been? I don't imagine it's going to let me up there. Gosh. The technology of whatever lives on this planet must be highly advanced for them to have built all these invisible walls.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Couldn't even get in. I couldn't even get around there. I'm trying to find Gorski. Very certain this is the way I came in. Yeah, there's not a left turn here. Ah, oh, there is, and I missed it. Ah, that's on me.
What's the rush? That was for the probe. Excuse me?
It's nice that they built in conversational points for when you nearly get fried by the probe. Okay, I guess we've found a way up. Whee! Why does it feel like such a heavy landing for her? Will no game get space jumps wrong?
2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
So RT has transported Dr. Krauter.
Affirmative. He's in the lander. However, the robot didn't find him in the tent.
How's that?
The doctor was already some distance from the camp. I think he was following you, Yasna.
Sir, why didn't you say anything?
The Androbot located him quickly enough, and I thought it was pointless to worry you.
Oh, thank goodness he's safe now.
I would say for a relative value of safety.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their
Yes, foliage.
conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right
What?
after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Can we see from up here? Guess I go back down. Hey, there we are.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Well, hopefully not yet, eh? I think I'm going to have to read this book.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for physical changes.
Oh, you started to fear for your position.
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
I misread that as
Well, I don't
lavatory.
know.
Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
I see the bushes.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Perhaps they are carnivorous bushes. Where did Bro go? Luna. Oh, they are. Thank you.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
Luna?
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor.
Except for that one guy on
Everything else,
Mars.
But you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Okay. It's still stark and beautiful. Even with the weird foliage. Sparkles!
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Well, so much for avoiding contact with them. They look burned.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Going smoothly, Hopper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
I feel like we missed a bit.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition tech sent. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
It's beautiful.
What about that lander, Yasla? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
But I'm taking Hopper out of here. We can't afford to lose this lander too.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
certainly looks like water. Am I going the right way? Lovely.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here. I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind. They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here,
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
No, that's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
What are you saying, Yasna? The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Well, I'm just not answering. That's your CO, dude.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yeah?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing.
This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
I do wish there was a setting for people who have no sense of direction in computer games. I'm pretty good with a map in real life, but my brain does not interpret this as real. So I have to keep checking the map. And it keeps telling me off.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Oh.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
Please don't push it. Been on the surface for just under half an hour.
That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
What? She'll pass out again? Or for the first time? Is there another way? Doesn't look like it.
Yes, now focus. What now?
This isn't the right way either. Oh no. Perhaps it is. Oh no, don't touch it. Well, nice to see you back with me, Luna.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Breathe!
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauser.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I'm not replying. None of them are.
I'm saying this to
Productive.
let you know that I take full responsibility for the doctor's death. You left the camp on my orders.
Astrogator, thank you for telling me that. But now I need some silence.
Of course. I understand.
Guess I know where Gorska was going. I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crowter's body?
I placed him in a cryochamber.
Are you gonna use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Just a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck.
Swing!
I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
Ta-da!
No good.
Hardly
I
tried.
can't reach anything.
No, you're not jumping.
Any other ideas?
Try swaying again.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
I don't think any option is
A
going to be.
substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
See his footprints
I'm
though.
thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could
Yes, we
keep
do.
going even with injuries.
Can see his footprints.
all right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Hold on to the probe.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yeah.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right, let's give it a try.
I don't think it is riskier than jumping.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
Come on, Yasna.
Is the maneuver complete?
Yeah.
You could say so.
No injury.
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
It seems like Gorski's landing was not quite so soft. Where did his footprints go? Trying to find Dr. Gorski.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
And all made of this metal.
To a significant degree. If something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small, like insects. On the other hand, There's no flora around to support such organisms. Left or right?
I'm not going to let me climb over that, are you? Through the gap it is.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauter, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
How's the terrain? The structures? Still everywhere?
Yep. Wherever I look, there's metal. Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
All right, sir. I see you have it under control. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
Don't think we're getting around from here. Should go back and go the other way.
No, I can't go back.
Oh, for goodness sake, that's ridiculous. There's no way forward from here. What is she supposed to do? I have already trodden on that ground, therefore I must throw myself down the pit? Maybe I missed something. What a weird little shadow. Can't go through there, can't get there. From here I can see that there is actually a clear path if I go back, but it won't let me. I mean, there's trying not to waste time, and then there's just being daft about it. Ah, I did miss something.
I should move. Oh, there's no... It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Not the Doctor,
Let's
surely.
hope
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
so. No doubt. It's him. Well, let's keep listening. As soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain.
The internet.
It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Right. Sounds too fantastic. Almost like a fairy tale.
Yes, but they all start somewhere. There's a grain of
By the way,
truth.
you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it.
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
Well, I guess I don't have to declare that he dumped his stuff, but where do I go now? No footprints to help here. Let's have a look this way. Ah, footprints.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
No more footprints. We're going this way, Luna? Okay. You tell me what next. Hey, Chaos, maybe his feet got loose. Feet louse. No, okay. Luna says it's this way. Oh, yep. Footprints.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski... I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Merritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
There's a way down from here. Don't want to fall down the big hole. Hey, Luna. Wah!
Ouch!
Yes, now what
Oopsie.
is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Need to be careful. Metal or not, some of it's delicate. Oh, where? Ah, we did find a way down though. It's this way.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Almost there. Oh, there he is. Got him. He's not moving.
He is breathing. Oh, I'm invested now.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Oh, are we going to do the old slap about the cheeks?
The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Okay, I'll carry him. It's just... his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Come on then, move. Oop. I should have selected the hypoxia option. Shame you can't give me a hand, Luna.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal.
Here's hoping none of this cracks and falls down.
Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Earthquake? Oh, you pissed off the worms.
No!
You got no grip strength, Doctor. Oh, I think Luna's trying to save you. Oh,
I caught the probe. Fuck. I'm flying.
the situation sounds at least vaguely painful. From what I can tell.
What was that?
Oh, wipe your helmet, woman. Thank you.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
I don't think climbing back up is going to be an option. Okay.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption.
That's a good point. She's not had a drink this whole
I'd rather
time.
not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless.
No, come on.
At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Did it get wet? Oh no, I'm going to get lost in here in like 3 seconds. You alright?
Okay. Careful. Fucking great. I can't. I just can't. I'm pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
It's not even me swearing. Open your eyes.
Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast. I hear you. But you don't. apparently.
220 p.m. 6th day of the mission.
Bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay. I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
Keep going, you can do it. Take a deep breath. Oh, the water's flowing down. I was going to say I'll follow it.
Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in.
Nope.
I guess I shouldn't talk too much to myself. I think it's this way.
Oh, climbing. You can do it. You're doing so well.
I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
Nope. You can do that later. No! Try again, try again.
I've had enough. Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster.
That's it.
We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I
Go,
can't
go.
keep fighting.
You can.
Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice? I thought so. You know, I did what I could,
You can keep going.
but
You
it still wasn't
can.
enough. I have the right to finally give up.
No.
Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. All unprocedural. Big cobble to set up for you. One life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Up you go. You can do it.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace. I can handle. I will not give up.
Come on. You've got to be at least half as stubborn as I am. Yay!
I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me. Oh, wow. I don't believe my eyes.
Oh my god, that does look like a ribcage.
Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Ah. Finally, we have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. Gorski mentioned that Lyra's Zeta was nova. And yet we've ruled out hard radiation.
Is there a soft radiation?
Anyway, over these millions of years, evolution would move forwards again. However, someone or something is preventing life from moving ashore.
Sorry.
Even more fossils.
Could it just be a
Without
different
comment.
stone?
No one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here.
Wow, best get moving, love.
Unless HQ sends another expedition. Then they will find those bones along with mine. You never seem to get tired, Novik. I hear you more and more. Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I don't know.
Me too. What if something's waiting out there for me?
You would have seen
Something that calls
indication
my
of
fall.
it.
No. Don't hesitate. I will die if I stay here.
Yeah, there's no food. You don't know if the water liquid is
A
drinkable.
way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time. I'm coming!
Unfortunately, I'm too late. But I hope you... to help to serve.
She's not dead. Hello, John Carmen. Nice to meet you. Hopefully soon. Yasna is up. Oh no, did he take off without her? No, it hasn't been 48 hours.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS.
Hell yeah!
Your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
Oh!
Yes, sir. Are you there? Do you copy?
Robots!
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
I'm trying.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
I can't get out.
It's very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
I think it's moving away from me.
Ooh, spiky.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very...
Oh no!
Shit! What? It's still here. I have to...
Saying what exactly?
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to
How
run.
are you stuck? We were walking just fine.
I'm gonna die here after.
Aww, Luna. Ooh.
Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
It was
Are you
Luna.
able to go on?
I think so. Just please, wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatten me.
Aww.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Oh, Luna. You saved me. Thank you.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Jasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion. But
Who's your
that's all.
friend?
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness.
I think he's right, you
Gain
know.
strength.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, let's try again. You are the best
Okay.
probe.
It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
You already weathered one.
But please
You
muster
can
up
do
a
it.
little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm
He's
really sorry.
dead.
What?
His readings.
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been out?
The longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
For me, it felt like eternity. I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress.
Hello.
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Oh, the metal does sparkle. I bet it's a great lightning attractor though. Assuming there is lightning here.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
It's so sparkly.
No. A rover.
Here, boy.
There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
I mean, no, there isn't.
It's clear. But no one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway,
In the current situation, I'd really like to see another person.
Start the road. What? What else? I'm pressing the button. What do you want? Oh, come on. We don't come all this way for the game to break. Ah, it's me.
The engine started.
then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Me trying to drive would have been catastrophic for all parties.
Are you driving?
Oh no!
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't
What?
worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground. Everything will be fine. You'll see. I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Can't see where I'm
I was
going.
indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Ooh, I might be stuck. Oh no, come on. Oh, I'm so bad at driving. I did say hello to John a little while ago when I noticed the message, but I think I may have missed them. I got too into it. We're going around in a circle. Okay, yeah, I think I did. I should have taken the other left. Faraday cage, Faraday cage, Faraday... Oh, jeepers! Faraday cage! Okay. I did legit think the whole Alliance thing was just, like, some kind of weird propaganda or something, but... You know. Did almost get Melty zapped, and now I've stolen their car, so... I guess not. Might have been faster if she'd walked.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
I literally drove towards the thing that said...
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Well, let's try it anyway that isn't directly crash into it.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
To look up and see if that thing's true about the lightning. Don't black out again. Especially not with me at the wheel.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Apparently can't get that way. Okay, to find the thing, you may have to exit the vehicle.
Don't know if this can help.
Perhaps not.
But the Alliance labels...
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? Must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway,
Try the vehicle
doesn't
key.
matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
This.
Hmm.
I think I have something like that.
Oi.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Okay. Yeah. What are you doing?
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Atmospheric pressure of exactly 1,000. Ah, I'm sorry I missed you, John. There's not an awful lot to do right now, sir, you should know. Ah, it's me again.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really?
Space lizards!
Amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Ribs.
I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of.
The boy.
It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small.
Infinitely small.
And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Great. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. And you? Why did you become an astronaut?
In my case, there are two answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about that brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I thought,
Yeah, that'd do it.
not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time? Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh,
Is it
I
time for
see.
minigames?
The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 327. 2, 7.
The next is...
Ah, I missed it. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. It should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Okay, do I do this? Oh, not driving again. Oh dear.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Don't leave the brain
Give me a
behind.
moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but I didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
I don't have any indication of where I'm supposed to be looking. Ah, there we go.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
Yep.
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Oh, that's pretty. I don't know what else to do, guys. Well, I seem to only be being given one option. Road to the Alliance base. How else do I get down on the sand? I mean, it's not like there's a time limit on
I'm still here,
streaming.
if you're
You
wondering,
went
sir.
longer than this yesterday. I don't know why it would have
It
stopped.
all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I saw there was a time thing,
Yeah, and it matches that.
but it's not working. Why me? Always with the technical problems. Beat Saber disappears. Network error. Perhaps the Wi-Fi can't cope. Okay, I guess I find a way down to the left of the vehicle. Because as far as I could tell, the only option that way was to go to the Alliance base. Although maybe that's just the next part of the story. I can always stop for a minute and start again. I mean, this is a good place to do that. Alright. Just in case anybody can still see, I'm going to stop the stream and then start it up again because we can't view it anymore.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Exhausted by recent events, Yasna falls asleep in her hideout. In the morning, she leaves the city in search of a clearing to land Hopper. Okay, yeah. Choose your further destination. And it's working again. Nice. Okay, I'm going to go back to the vehicle and see if I can find another way. If I can't, then I guess I am supposed to go to the Alliance base. It might just be that that's the only way to get there. If games got space jumping right, though. Looks like a vehicle's been. It's probably just rock, but it looks like vehicle tracks. Apologies for the technical issues, anybody that's
I'm still here.
watching.
If you're wondering, sir.
It seems that the stream
all
timed
just
out somehow.
Takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
This game
We're
really
in this
doesn't like you
together.
going back at all. It's the little hands that just make me think you're doing like businessman walk. No, it doesn't seem like there's another way. That's back where I came from. It probably won't let me go there. So I guess we have to go to the Alliance base. Whee! She's got to be knackered by now, though. Also, I can't.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Sorry, Chaos. I did say to you the other day, the mic picks up when you whisper. What was I going to say now? Yeah, I vaguely remember at the start when she woke up, she said something about how long she had left in her oxygen tank. Given that in-game everything that's happened and that she's been asleep. See, it does look like vehicle marks, right? Yeah. I'm just wondering how... I can't remember how to check. Wondering how long she's got left of her breathable air. Okay, maybe there is another way to go.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
She's so cheeky the way she speaks to him. That's definitely vehicle marks. It's not just me. Actually, it doesn't look like you can go round to the right or round to the left, so you don't have much choice anyway then. Maybe? No, it won't let me climb there. Okay. Oh, I see. Maybe it's the left-right choice. That way to the lander.
Yes, no?
Ooh.
Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
Do we take votes?
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
I don't know how you would do that. And as soon as I click anything other than the game, it will stop recording it. So I can't click anything else. What's with these big circles?
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
what do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, no. This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand
Insubordination.
the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Aww. Did she black out again? It's just like... So it's not a 47-hour-long walking simulator.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Oh, didn't know they'd be driving in this. Nope, nope, that's not the right way. Definitely a quiet approach. Oh, I said it was a bad idea to put me in the driving. I have a horrible feeling she's going to get there and not find anyone, or they'll all have their like helmets open and be blowing raspberries like that other guy. They all got germs in their brain.
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Okay. Do I get out then? Apparently not. There we go. Hide out.
Okay, The rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And
Like a light bulb.
It looks like a balloon.
In a focus?
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB something. RB1. We shall call it RBs. Okay, I can see it. Will you respond to him?
RB1.
How
What
good
does
is
it
your
mean?
eyesight?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Do you see anywhere that might be good for hiding? And also viewing, which... No, it's kind of...
The sun.
I mean, she's in a bright orange suit. There will be limitations to her ability to disguise herself. Also, it won't let me go that way.
But also, the ground is kind of orange.
The door in the back for?
This mission drags on
Yes,
so
all
much.
right.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people.
It's like it's a miniature.
Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
Then please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
I wonder if that silhouette was actually a Bobot.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Well, yeah, I'd say that fits. Maybe they're responsible for all the invisible walls. I'll have a serious word with them.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes,
Sir, yes, sir.
sir.
I wonder if there's any sort of tangible effect with the whole, "No, I won't take a message for your wife. You can tell her yourself." I can't imagine it makes a huge difference. Other than the risk of dying unresolved. You know, you didn't get to say, "I'm so sorry, it was me that stole the sweeties," or whatever. Okay, well, I was hoping to climb on the big machine, but apparently not. One wall rule, we'll go left first. What is that? Force field!
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
That's where I came from. Yes, I'm pretty sure you're the only person that eats that flavour. All the children eat them so. This post is not sponsored. I mean, she must be exhausted, but she's walking so slowly. Well, I'm here, sir. And there's no welcome party. It doesn't look like anybody's been maintaining this. Knock, knock.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going...
There's one clean door.
What have I got to lose anyway?
Oh,
Your
no,
life,
it's just open.
Doctor.
I'm going in.
Apparently.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either. Moving on. Still quiet. It's
Beat
eerie.
loose. There are footprints. People were here. Oh no, did I call it?
Empty. Everywhere, just... I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found... you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
There must be something. Nope. Can't back out. Oh, there we go.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
So I
help
near
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. It's Gorski. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck. We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
It would be easier to think so, but I can't. One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Just in case. Nope. Okie dokie, just that one then. Sound here, is this an exit? Another way out. Okay, what's up the ladder? I guess that's the thing I landed? Okay. Haha! Nice work.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Now we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there, or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah! Bingo!
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Okay, where did I land the thing? How am I getting down? Oh. Yep, okay. Ah, that's what the circles on the ground are. It's their force field thingies that make them. I was going to say it's aliens, although I suppose it is to this planet. Yes, game, I know you want me to follow the Alliance convoy. I'm checking that I'm going in the right direction.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Hello?
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. And field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Left. I wonder if these are just gigantic track marks. Looks like it, don't you think?
Yeah. What's the problem?
Aha. Maybe I can turn that round and go a bit faster. Nope. What time is Bonjo due to do his streaming? Because I don't want to interfere. Pardon?
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Doesn't look like there's anybody here either. footprints.
2 modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
But empty again. I think it's a mini game. Oh boy. I'm playing Ping, according to the screen. Oops. Okie dokie. Booties.
The second one is a mobile laboratory.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
We're just examining alien artifacts and smoking. There'll be no cross-contamination of anything here. Oh my god, they got a load of it. It looks like they were trying to put it in a giant tumble dryer. What did it say? That's where I just came from.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground.
Holy moly.
Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
I want to look at the thing I want to investigate. No, it looks like a cartoon person face. Or a baby. It's stunning. This might be a good point at which anybody watching could go off and make a cuppa.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Presumably.
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Walking Simulator 9000. Table Rock.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed.
Oh my god, I
until the
was
very
meant to
last
go in the
moment.
vehicle.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
Maybe I can steal this vehicle and it won't take 4 years to get to the end of the path. Yay! I did think it was a bit weird. They left it on? And it has our robot brain in it.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy...
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation after all.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
What? It looks man-made.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
In the tunnel? Maybe there's like, there was a tracker by a rock earlier, maybe I just need to look more. Saw a thing.
Oh no,
Ah!
Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. They're tunneling their way. Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. In that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Naturally.
Don't jump to conclusions,
Oops, sorry.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is... one of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
That'll be the last card. Not
There's
on.
nothing else. Only...
Hello,
darkness.
darkness, my
Can't
old
you see what it
friend.
was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Look at him, he's cross-eyed.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
It's got a hell of a lot more cards than the other
firing
ones.
directly at the crew.
Oh no.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever... Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
How many slides? Oh.
Killed him. The machine just killed him.
Dislike. Thumbs down.
Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Don't think so.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away.
Yup.
If that's all.
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
God damn. She fast forwarded that last bit.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the
no.
tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, Yasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
As unexpected. You are in the best room.
I'll get back to you once
I'm
I
going
reach
through
the
a
end.
tunnel. How is she still going? She can't still have air left. I mean, I appreciate her dogged tenacity, but oxygen is a thing, you know? There'll just be one antimatter thing doing press-ups.
It's in Uptown. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
I don't know if it's coming at you, it's coming past you. Uh-oh.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
It won't let me back.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No.
It's
better now.
those things.
All right. Can you tell me what's in there?
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
No, these look like they're flowering.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What
That's
task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Is she panting? Is she panting? No, it's not giving me an option. Like, what am I searching for? I've not seen anything interactable with. What am I supposed to do? What am I missing? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned about the oxygen if it's made her breathless now. There doesn't seem to be anything else to look at. I must have missed something. Path? No, I don't think so. Maybe I stand here where it comes past? My last act upon this planet will be to try and wrestle a box from a robot. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. It seemed like they were going to try and get the box, but I guess maybe not.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasta?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's it's all metal.
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
I'm trying. Go.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
It's getting up!
What? The robot?
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Run!
No!
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. Novak, you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. And I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet. It's cooled down.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh?
Are the bushes growing on the back?
Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny
Spores.
crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing
Looks
to
like he's
depart.
breathing.
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together.
They're
Let's
dead.
face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Yeah, but you're not telling him about the bushes. I guess I'm going inside if the door's open.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
There's a robot. Oh god, I hope it's a robot.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now! I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source.
Thingy.
And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Fair enough.
The second transporter is under a force field.
That's what I was trying to think of the word.
Hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Under? Okay. Okay, so we'll turn off back here. Nope, maybe not. Can't want me to go all the way back, surely there must be a way. Aha! Nope, I came down this way. Okay. Well, I'll have another look anyway. Is there maybe a gap at the edge?
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Oh no. Oh, it's an aerial. I thought it was an interaction button. Yeah, around here. I like that you don't have to find another button on the keyboard to get her to go up or down or to sidle. Yeah, here we go.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
How do I get near it though?
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the
just
following.
checking.
If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you.
Oh no, don't get me to drive it.
Transport.
Oh
You'll have the
God,
flies
why?
in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Is the probe still with you?
Yep.
Yep, it's here. Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so.
Where are his shoes? Did he eat them?
This one man,
Oh my god.
he even ate parts of his suit,
Hi,
trying to survive.
Irum File. Sorry if I pronounced that badly. I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm a bit unnerved by this game, but I refuse to stop. Must want me to come in here for a reason. Other than to just see the cool sci-fi thing. Perhaps I've missed something. Well, let's find the... There. This is going to be bad. I'm terrible at vehicles, in real life and in computer games.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Let's do this.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
The sound.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Aww.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere.
What?
Say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
I don't see how that could be her fault. Can I get out, please? Hello? It's not working. Oh, there you go. Run! Run! Oh, the door was shut before. Where exactly are we going in this? You can't see anything. Oh, okay, I think I'm new to this, so we had someone pop in and say hi earlier, but then there was some like technical problem and the stream wasn't streaming, so I had to stop and start again. Okay, this is why I don't drive. How's your day? You had a good day? Oof. Heavy landing. I can see why they call them flies, but also not the right word.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh shit! They're alive. These precious. Something's flying out of them.
Might just be a hallucination.
They're the ones doing it.
Oh, she won't get up.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. Let's see how many times already.
3? I think 3.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
How did she get all the way back here?
It is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval.
I
If
thought
anyone
he
from
already
the Alliance
died.
survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Well, that won't be a huge change from the status quo then, will it?
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh,
Can't
I
tell
hope it's the
from here.
latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Yeah. Hey,
We're lucky.
for once.
It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe.
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Can pull it up from there, maybe? No, I've missed something.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes.
Kind of.
2 of them, even.
2 people, alive.
Well, she survived, didn't she?
Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
Dark
One was wearing
silhouettes.
an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked
Robot?
different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them
You're
was
gone
so
bananas.
vivid. Just for a moment. I've been
can't blame
looking for
you.
someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's
A
certain.
room
That
far
balloon
young.
is still there,
Am I
is it not?
pronouncing that
If
even
it had
remotely
operational
correctly?
cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince
How's your
me,
day?
Astrogator.
Or morning? I'm not
going.
sure where you are in the world.
Nearby if needed.
Good to know.
Right. Well, I have an
Thank
objective
you.
now. Ready to go.
How are you feeling?
Pants, I'd imagine.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins.
Okay, I don't
But at
think I'm
least-
going that way.
Yes.
I'm alive.
It's alive, I tell you, it's alive.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is,
Where
it
am I
wasn't
going?
the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the
Aha.
flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Possibly.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
I do like that so far. I've been able to find whichever direction I'm supposed to go in relatively quickly. I've not got frustrated. That's a vehicle. Notice the moving vehicle, please. Oh, it's not moving. It was, but it parked, stopped, paused. Hello, hello. I'm looking for any human life remaining. Or maybe it's the one that she rides around in and the game just brought it back. Can't see if there's people in it or not. Maybe it's a homing buggy. It's empty, it's haunted. I can't get in it. Ah, okay. It'll be much quicker than walking, but also so much more terrifying. So now to get the video. I remember now. Nope. Not that way, maybe. No, I'm not exactly master of the three-point turn. Can I... Okay, so I need to... Balloon. Ahead and right. Ahead-ish? I want to drive her off a cliff. Okay, I'm going right. Look, game. And I appreciate that I have very little short-term memory to go on. But I am trying to do the thing. We just drive between the tyre treads.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
There it is.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Oh no, you should be able to get a couple more jokes out.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Ah, back one.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Along the water, maybe?
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
No bias, sir, eh?
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were.
You kind of heavily implied it.
Apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I doubt it. If anyone survives this place, it'll
I
be a
think he's
miracle.
near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Right, yep, sure. Did I or did I not park my vehicle right here? Is that it? That's not it, is it? It would be yellow. Maybe it is yellow, I'm just too far away. Weird, why did the game do that?
decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Hang on, where am I going?
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others.
Need to turn
I
right.
can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Nope. More right. That way. Just check one more time. Yep.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it
There's a
witnessed what
shot
happened to the convoy.
So bad at driving. Yes, hideout.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look
I
up.
was gonna. It's the thing in computer
So
games.
this means there's a
to look
view
up.
of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Well, you want me to get there this week, or you want me to get there next week?
This way seems to be the only one.
Go on, you can do it, Yasna.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And
No.
do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
If there's only one of them left, there's a chance he's lonely enough to consider talking to you at least.
That view,
It is
it
beautiful.
made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity
stuff
within
over there.
radius?
I heard no beeps. And I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too
A bit
late.
late for that.
I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
I was up before you pulled me to the ground. Oh no, actually, I think she was sitting down. Fair enough. Is that your polite way of saying
You don't need to be afraid.
follow the robot?
I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going
I
to
don't
lead
think
you
he
to
has any
superiors,
superiors left.
which is good in theory. Although,
Stop talking now. Thank you. Even inside the cave it's beautiful. Your robot broke.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit.
What are
Hey,
you talking
don't
about?
turn around.
I'm not.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything,
What's
I'll
she
do
gonna
it.
try?
I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way. Let's stay on the line and keep it covert. I will ask you questions, and if you deem it safe, you'll answer them with a short yes or no. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case,
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
When it rains, keep it up. Straight ahead.
And where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once. Thank you. Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I'm trying to. It's not letting me move.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Underpants to cook your spaghetti. Sorry for not knowing which way to go. Guess we just follow the cable. That makes the most sense. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So, doesn't look like there's an astrogator here.
Sit here.
Yes, boss.
And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Oh my god, there are survivors.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that.
He's just another
It's
human
tasty.
being, really.
Eat. Come on, eat.
Does it count as eating if the spoon phases through your face?
Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Sorry. Trash hole. Crawling like a baby. Hello.
All this tragedy. But you're happier than us, unaware of the horrors that are happening here.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
I would, except for your business all got up in my face. God damn. Some serious issues, dude.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out.
Yep.
Hey,
me and all my
Hope you're
millions.
still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
What am I missing?
see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
No.
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine, I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. Our actual mission was coming to an end. We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Then they led you on a wild goose chase. We didn't even have any research plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The work dragged on for so long the scientists were given permission to study the planet. They couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
There was some in one of the vehicles.
Here.
Are we friends now?
That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Now what?
Fine. Let me tell you something. Something you won't like.
Oh, I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. I destroyed its power supply myself.
What?
I don't want to kill anyone. Ever again. I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time. One too many. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Well, either it will kill me or it won't.
Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds...
Ridiculous,
Good
but
somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot.
thank you.
Take my bedroll if you want.
Nice! Yasna kept her open-minded attitude towards people from the, I would guess, start. Hey! Hi, Angela! It's DG.
Rested long enough.
The elder is downstairs making dinner. Sorry I didn't see you. I keep getting into this and missing people. Yeah, Mum. How was your day? Oh, actually, is your day just starting? I'm not good with time maths. Did you, oh, well, I take it you survived through the heat yesterday.
Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
Well, good morning. It's, what, nearly 8 o'clock here? I've been playing this all afternoon. Heat, then a flash rainstorm. It's nice when the rain breaks the heat, though. Ooh. I think we had a little bit of rain earlier. Mostly just autumn. I don't see the chap. Well, that's maybe him over there, or it could be the shadow of a rock. I'd make an excellent spy. Oh, that's so lovely. What do you make? What? Can I move? Do I just... I think I just oscillate. But I don't see the chap. Oh yeah, it does. Go up and down. Ascend. I'm flying! No, it does move a little bit, it's just very slow. I make little bottles of... Oh, that's so lovely! Cool! None of my teachers ever went to that effort. I think that must be a shadow on a rock. It's in the same position. That or he's... KO upright. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Let's have a look. Yeah. I remember you saying yesterday now. Okay, none of my lecturers. I think I've lost the signal. Although I did like my lecturers a lot.
Okay, take it easy.
You could only bar entrance from one direction though.
Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes.
I don't want to wander off and lose his trust. And I might have broken his thing. His little orb. What's down that hole? Other than all of his rubbish. I don't think... I'm going to guess it's that you teach something to do with English. Oslan. I never got very far with that, but I'm fairly fluent in VSL, having acquired deafness later in life. Hello! I remember we had a guy lecturing at my university who was fluent in 6 different sign languages. I thought his head might explode, you know? I can just about keep up with VSL, and for DefPub, on the rare occasions I go, I know the ASL alphabet because you can do that one-handed.
A sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
I can understand the temptation, especially if you have to tie the guy up so he doesn't wander off. It might be kinder to just let them have a sleep while you go out and look for food. Nice! Oh, that's amazing. You can't see, but I'm doing thumbs up.
The antenna must be outside.
Oh man, I feel like we'd have so much in common in real life. When I was at university, I was so involved. I mean, I wasn't actually aware of how bad my hearing loss was back then.
How did you get here?
What? Oh no.
What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my
His
leg.
memory's
It's
going.
not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember?
Oh no.
I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I
I've
didn't
only got-
mess with your head, Rahitra.
Qualifications up to level 2.
Cloud. It must have affected you. Damaged your memory somehow.
But I've spent a lot of time in the community,
Explains a lot, actually.
What cloud?
teaching myself,
You were supposed to
helping
talk
the
sense,
kids
but it's
and
only getting worse.
Elder,
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor.
so they
doing
can
everything
understand
you
me,
can to take
or
care
help
of
me understand them.
Sluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
You are
You talking
one
about
busy
this?
person.
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more. So, have you read everything?
I've read enough.
I hope
Take
you
it.
have enough time to look after yourself too. Oh my goodness! Congratulations! Happy graduation!
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know
Oh, I
how
hope
much
it's a
time
lovely
has
day
passed.
for you.
In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here,
Okay.
behind me.
Alright. Thank you. Let's go around this way.
Go ahead. I know it looks far from invited luck.
Poop shoot.
Yes.
Bringing up a driver to the kids.
That was... He was.
I never actually learned to drive. I tried learning as an adult, and it gave me stress migraines.
That is one big pile.
Ew. That's so gross. I'm gonna just go around this way, I think. No, not Mars. Regis 3. There's like weird... I don't know if you'd say alive, because it's entirely metal based, but there's like alien life, kind of. And it has an electromagnetic field that seems to entirely bugger up human memory, so you effectively become, in their words, a child again. Or you just sort of grind to a halt and don't exist anymore. I mean, like, die, but mentally first. I feel like I'm using some really inoffensive terms here, but I hope you get what I mean. Hello, can I get down? Thank you. Rover! Oh god, more driving. No, they were like space-travelling scientists.
Base?
And they've done all of their research, and they were meant to go, well, they went into cryosleep and were meant to be on their way home.
Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off
Oh, I
with
forgot
those
what I was talking
people,
about, sorry.
Astrogator.
Yeah, then they were woken
more
up on
than I
a
expected.
by a strange
Are you
planet,
talking about
not home.
reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the story as well as talk.
Rahitra, on the other hand,
Yes, Doctor?
beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the Cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing.
I'll get there in a
Condor's
sec,
here.
I'm so sorry.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago.
Okay. Sorry. Yes, so they're woken up by their astrogator, astronaut manager type guy, I guess. Their senior, who said, you know, the Alliance is going to send their super big giant ship here, and we want to do research here quickly first. Oh no, I cried. But every time they get near this weird metallic life form,
I'm following the
she
transport
passes
that was
out,
headed
or
there.
their
We need to get to the
brain gets
bottom of this
wiped, or,
insane
you know.
story.
But she's
Excuse my blunt
stubborn, I
language,
love her.
Asna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Okay. Oh god. Where is Condor? I am useless in this. Well, it's lovely that they haven't... not on the map. Oh well, if I go far enough in the wrong direction, I'm sure the game will yell at me. What is all this stuff? Just unnecessarily shiny rocks. I think that was the idea, but the last person that she tried to save died, so it's just her and the boss. And she kind of went, well, fuck it. I may as well act as an impromptu spy. Yes, I see that it's a tunnel, thank you. And find out what the Alliance was doing here. So... Automod held a message for a reason. Aggression. Ooh. I'm probably missing important story points here, so do forgive me. I just keep getting absorbed in it. They wouldn't remember. Which ones wouldn't remember? all of her co-workers but the manager type, the astrogator, are dead. Does it affect digital data? Yes and well, up until I don't know, like 10-15 minutes before you came in, I would have said no, but it did take over one of their, oh god, what was it called? Big zappy robots and turned it on the people. So like most of the Alliance astronauts are dead. Alliance versus Commonwealth.
Wondering what is Condor doing here?
Ranger claimed they stopped here because of some kind of breakdown.
Nothing seems to be
Nothing
adding
more.
up.
Do you believe it? Yes, no?
Yeah, I
Yes,
think it
I'd
is.
say so. He seemed genuinely
technically there's no
amused
point in
by our
staying there.
orders.
I think she's a biologist, so she's fascinated by this new life form and seems really adamantly determined to understand it better.
I don't know if you're there anymore.
I did have a choice. At one point, I could go to their Commonwealth base, or I could go to the pickup, little hopper ship. And I chose this just because I want to know more about the story.
Never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out.
Yes, no. Given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know, but I promised to
taking
do
a
it,
wrong
so I
turn.
will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Field base 2. I don't actually keep following the road to Condor. I think I may have missed a bit of road. Where am I supposed to go? It's weird when it does that. Okay, I'm going to take a wrong turn. Should have gone left at Albuquerque. The ultimate choice, curiosity or death. We all know what killed the cat. Yeah, but satisfaction brought it back. Either that or it was my driving that killed the cat. It doesn't look like where I came in, so maybe that's the right way. Hell yeah, good for your clothes.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Oh, we have another choice thing. I mean, given that I can't find the route I'm meant to be following. Oh, maybe that is it. Do I want to stop? It doesn't look like there's a lot here. I'll have a quick quickie. We've already survived
Okay,
the swarm of
maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
tripod flies.
There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Her little hands wiggling back and forth just makes me think she's doing important businessman walk. What are they doing? Just moving boxes back and forth. These are not the things that can zap people, by the way. Ah, nice.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
They didn't have a chance to opportunity. It didn't seem to give me the option to investigate further. Just to notice. Oh no, there we go. I just missed it. Nope.
No. Someone else.
Oh, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
I'm not sure if you saw before, I think it was a little bit before you got here, Angela. There was a guy that had been trapped in like the driving section of a kind of space truck, and really kind of seemed like he'd eaten his shoes and then started in on his gloves. That was a bit horrifying. Okay. I don't think there's much for me to investigate here, just maybe what they're doing in the back of the van. One putting boxes in, one taking boxes out, maybe. Or two, or three. What are you lads up to? Yeah, I think they're just stuck in that cycle. Okay, well. Back to the railroad. At least it's where I left it this time. I'm not even sure that she's actually alive anymore. Because I remember right at the start, she kind of came to on the ground and she said something about how long her oxygen would last. But it's been days. And I don't see how it could have held out that long. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I think so. I forgot already. Yeah. Just like the story of the others. Which the others? Yeah, and to the right. Which I have seen so many movies, especially like horrors, thrillers, supernatural, whatnot. Is that the one? Is that the one with Nicole Kidman in? If I haven't seen it, I guarantee you I will watch it later. Oh yes, then I have. Yeah. Yeah, not unlike that. I think there's quite a lot. Humanity in general seems to be going through a phase of life after death, apocalypse type morbid fascination. But I do love it. I think.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although...
Oh man, don't ask me to go off the map. It will not allow me to drive forward, only back. Let's have a look. With a twist at the end. It was, yeah. If I remember. Narrow passage. Yeah, why not? Can't remember what was it that... I watched something recently. Normally I can see that stuff coming. Maybe just because I've seen so many scary film type films. I watched something recently and the twist at the end just absolutely blindsided me.
Standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. But more than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am ready. I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in.
Oh, I do wish she had a torch, all this dust.
No one here. They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah. I probably should.
Alright, game.
The door won't budge. Power's off. Moment of truth.
So do you like you know, horror, thriller,
It's on.
spooky, ghosty type
Get the door open.
media. We could have a long conversation. I'm not being given the option to open the door.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat.
Oh no, it was a
now
trap.
all doors have... Wait! The back door open.
Oh god.
No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir.
Oh no.
A mass grave. They were all crammed in here.
Fair enough.
In the heat and darkness. With no chance of understanding what's going on.
Oh, that's awful.
I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew.
I think we found
The
them.
excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26.
Those were the
Time
longest
is
few steps I've walked
8:05.
in my entire life.
I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've
Astrogator,
checked the
please spare me.
excavation
They're
area,
all dead.
but
And they died
there
in
was
such
no
a
one else.
gruesome way.
I'm not
we
talking
need help.
about that. The
Come
recording.
for us.
It's playing
Please.
over and over, I know.
Over and out.
It's jammed.
I don't think it
it's not
is.
the same
Condor.
recording. He says
This
the
is
same
Rohitra
thing over and over again.
It's day
Same
26,
dates,
times 8,
but they're different recordings.
I've returned from the excavation site.
That he has
I
memory
was
loss,
looking
we
for
already
others,
know.
but
What strikes me,
they were no
however,
longer there.
is the
I'll
scale
continue
of
my
it.
search. We're waiting
If
for
all
your
these
support.
recordings have the same content,
Come
He's
back,
been here
will
for
you?
far too long.
Over and out.
Far too
Hello,
long not to receive
Condor.
help from Condor.
This is Rohitra speaking.
you're right,
It's
Doctor.
day 26.
Nobody will come.
Time
I'm afraid there's not a
8:06.
soul here.
I've returned
On this
from
damned
the
planet,
excavation
except
site.
for the
I
three in the
was looking
cave.
for others,
Yes,
but
I have a request.
they were no longer
listening.
there.
Let's
I'll
skip
continue my
listening to the
search.
rest of the recordings.
We're waiting
Yeah.
Can you
for
stop
your
them?
support.
No way. I'm not
Come
going back there.
will you?
Go
Over
in
and
the
out.
front.
Hello,
Don't have to.
Condor.
One notch up.
This is
That I
Rohitra
can do.
speaking.
All right,
Day
talk to you in a
26.
second.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Sorry, plot. Do you read? Have you read The Power? I know it's out as a series on Amazon currently, but I read it a couple of years ago when it first came out. I thought that was quite well written. Or do you have any suggestions? Hi, Riven Blake 32. Nice to meet you. This feels like approximately hour 23 of my stream. Well, actually, I'm getting up for... I'm at about 5.5 now. How are you doing? How's your day going? Riven, this is Angela. Angela, this is Riven. Okay, what do I do now?
Astrogator, Rohitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane.
I'm
Yes,
enjoying
I
the
understand the
game.
tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
3.
I'm
3
doing
more
great,
lives.
thanks. I've been here all afternoon. Which feels like such a luxury. God, now I have to remember which way I came. I'm so bad with directions in games. Left. Played anything good recently? I wasn't sure if I'd like this. The last couple of games I bought, I ended
Those
up being quite
flares must be coming
disappointed.
from the hill, above the
Um,
hideout. I've seen pictures of that hill before, from above.
Sorry, I have
Probably
to
from a
stop talking
balloon.
to focus on
Remember.
the subtitles.
At least several vehicles.
So there's probably direct access.
Yes, exactly.
Look for a direct road up the hill. Will do. As a family, we're planning to. We're just getting the schedule up. This is the first time I've done it like this. I've done Beat Saber a few times. Just because I enjoy it, really. Right, let's stick it out, see if I can find a road. No sense of direction. Actually, that might be the road. Oh. Yeah, my partner, he did Satisfactory yesterday for a few hours. And one of our kids will be doing probably something vaguely horrifying, streaming Pokemon tomorrow. Oh, thank you, that's very kind. No, this isn't the road I thought it was. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, yes, I know what you want me to do, but which hill? It's not exactly flat here. So, have you played anything good lately? Do you stream? I'm not so good at remembering to talk over the game unless it's responding to someone in the chat. Up which hill? Man, I should pay attention to things. Yeah, you do try and bear with me if I don't respond to a message right away, especially if there's dialogue in the game. I'm deaf, so I'm kind of counting on reading the subtitles. Fair enough. I'm just interested, like, did I just come up here? Oh my god. What thing am I looking at? Oh my good lord, so many things to click on. I'm down there and I'm supposed to go there, perhaps? What? Well, either way I'm going in the wrong direction. Well, it's fair enough not streaming. I mean, there seem to be an endless number of people doing it. And I was quite disheartened after my Beat Saber stream earlier. But I thought, you know, can't just give up on the first go. How am I lost? Do you play computer games much? Or console games, I guess? Not everybody's cup of tea. Or, you know, insert hot beverage here. This is really embarrassing. Chaos? Could you please come and give me a hand with my lack of sense of direction? Back and left. I did not see a left.
I am the chaotic child.
Yes, darling, you are the chaotic child. So what about other streams? Other games you'd like to play on stream next? I mean, this is a passable excuse to get new things as they come out. I've been playing Coral Island for a little while, and its 1.0 release comes out next week, or I think it's on the 15th, so a bit more than a week. And I'm planning to stream some of that. I'm very much the base building, farming, quiet life game kind of... I don't know if I should really call myself a gamer. Game playing person. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a favourite game you're playing at the moment? Hey! Hey, Angela. This is Riven. Riven, this is Angela. Am I going the wrong way?
Just to let you know, you've been going for 5.5 hours.
I know. No, I think I'm going the right way.
Wait, can I see the map?
Well, the map is on various pages, but I think I'm supposed to follow this dotted line back to where I came from.
Seems like.
Look at that, we've got 2 new friends. Right. Well, except for that's blocked by the... Okay, so I did go absolutely the wrong way when I got out from... I think, actually, you joined me roughly where you left me because I have no sense of direction in computer games and I've gone around in a circle. Your kitchen tap is haunted. Oh, please tell me this is another pun. Spider-Man 2, did you enjoy it? Is it any good? Hey, arse. You're not supposed to be in the chat. Look at this. I'm so used to opening the map to look where am I supposed to be going that I just pressed it instead of shift.
Hi.
What's your favourite game? That's so nice. It's so good when you find a game that you can really get your teeth into. Yours playing, I have 2 settings on my tap. Oh no. What are the settings, Angela? I feel like I'm walking into a trap here. You're playing Satisfactory, aren't you, Angela? Showerish kind of spray in a straight flow. That seems to be auto setting itself to spray. Is that maybe like a more water conserving or something? Look for a road up the hill. Do you think that could be the road up the hill? That I completely missed and went in the wrong direction. Yep. 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 I needed to just go straight ahead. Tap is brand new. Me neither. So, well, I'll have a look at Spider-Man 2. Landlord fixed it. I'm not sure how landlords are in Australia. I can imagine they're broadly similar. It might have just... Or unless you've lucked out and got a really good one. Chaos, you can go on the hat. Just keep the noise down. Yes, you can. Use your headphones. Your landlords are cute as all their kids are. Kids tend to be, yeah, more cute than grown-ups. But I've met cute grown-ups. Elder, I personally find adorable. But I could be biased. Also, Chaos, you took the hat downstairs yesterday. You could do that again.
No.
If you want to play with your friends.
There's nowhere near enough space. I smelt fans at least twice.
I'm not even sure why the fans are still... Is this a very loving attempt to get me off the computer for 30 seconds?
No, this is just a...
Okay. But it's lovely. Thank you. Angela came back.
Oh, hey.
Elder says hi. Drive past the van full of dead bodies.
It says there's only one viewer.
Oh no.
I think the viewer count is broken.
Angela says hi, Dad. We live in the UK, Riven, in the Midlands. Come on, I can't be this bad at driving. That seems like it's the road up, right?
Honestly, I can't tell.
There are so many invisible walls in this game that I was not expecting, though. I may not have found the road up. Whereabouts are you, Riven? No, this does not seem to be... I'm at a loss here as to what the game wants me to do. I mean, it really seems like it should fit. They're not super wide vehicles. Some of your friends have it. Nice! Are you... what is it? America? Australia? I am aware that other people exist. Yeah, I can't get the vehicle past here. Maybe let's see if I can walk. Or if it's another invisible wall.
Oh god. That's stupid.
Yeah, maybe it's just too steep for the vehicle. Nope. Yep, no, this is not the road.
It's both.
I don't know what to do now then.
Check the map.
It's not going to show me anything different, sweetheart, because
Check the other map.
she doesn't know where the road is. It won't be marked on her map.
Check the other map.
Okay, I'm putting you in a dustbin. That's enough. Do I watch series? I'm not sure what you mean by series. Like TV series? Is it a streaming thing? I'm really new to this, so why? Why what?
Why put me in a dustbin?
Oh, Angela, you're giving me so much fodder with which to torture my offspring. Do you see this? I'm so much worse in a vehicle, and that is clearly not the road they want me to find, but when I went back I couldn't see anything either. Direct road up the hill. Maybe there? Oh my god, I bet it's there. Like, I am not good at this. As mothers. No, Netflix. Some things, yeah. I tend to wait for a whole series to be out so I can watch it in one go. Or if I'm not sure, I have a 3-episode rule. If I watch 3 episodes and I'm not drawn in, I'm not going to bother. Have you got anything? You watching something you like on Netflix? And yes, I agree with you, Angela. My own used to tell me that when you find out you're pregnant, they send you to special classes. Wow. My best ever 67-point turn. And I've already forgotten where I'm going. Straight ahead and then right. Do I watch Loki? Oh, I watched the first series. I quite enjoyed it. Although I did think the name they came up with for those little kind of computer tablet things sounded like a sanitary product. Right. This doesn't seem like... Oh, maybe it is going up. Is the new series out? I've not looked, actually. I've spent so much time just trying to figure out how to make OBS work and how to do... Hill.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hill soon.
Yeah, and just like how to make the valve index do anything I want it to do, which it doesn't seem super okay with. You know, okay, my kids on eBay. Didn't someone actually try to do that once? Horrifying. Am I supposed to go left? Oh, I don't know. Oh, left seems more up than right does. But I'm not to be trusted with directions inside computer games. I've never actually made that joke to the kids. But I did sometimes say quietly, you know, kidnappers would pay us to take them back on occasion. Yeah, this is not up either. I've gone off the road, okay. Hey look dear, I'm off-roading. Actually, mostly I use the puns to torture Elder, so... Like how, on occasion, I will just climb over him for no good reason. Why aren't you going forwards? I've had my driving permissions revoked. Yeah, I should be able to go forward. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, did I broke the car? Maybe if I get out and reset. It followed me earlier. Okay, up the hill. Yeah, nothing seems to be super up. Yeah, that might be tricky to recover from. Can always jump out and back in, I suppose, of the game. Our last clue class field trip I tormented my co-workers. Nice. I can't get back to the vehicle. Oh my god.
Broke it.
Let's. Yeah, it's fine. What did you want to say about Loki, Riven? I do artwork for streamers. Oh my gosh. I was literally talking to my kids the other day. I'd love to see some. I love about my job. Looking forward to which class I'll be sitting in on each year term. Nice. Okay. Yasna finds the evacuation transporter with remaining survivors, all dead after they failed to reach the Condor. It appears that Rohitra is waiting for help that will never come. Okay.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Back to the road. Where did I leave it?
Probably slightly up the hill.
No, it's the other way. I'm going the other way. Oh no. Yeah, we have a couple of artists too. But I'd love to see your work, Riven. I don't know if there's a link I can follow after the stream. Which I kind of feel like, as long as it doesn't go too late, I might just see the game through.
Rohitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realise yet that no one else can see them.
We ended up
Except
getting...
me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives.
Okie dokie. I will probably just get lost and not advance the plot while you're gone. Yeah, we ended up getting Sloth, one of those laptops that bends over backwards to become a tablet to do their art on. And then I think after a while they saved up enough money to get an iPad or something to do their work on.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon.
As a child, if I did not get out of bed quickly enough for Angela, my parents would run a flannel under the cold tap and chuck it under the duvet. But I know that might be a nice break from the heat where you are. Okay, so not left. The right just seems to be an entrance to a cave. Oh god, did I just run out of ground? Please don't be up on rocks again. Okay, no, just invisible wall.
Wait, Mum.
What?
Go slightly more towards the edge.
That edge that I was...
Yeah.
It's invisible wall, sweetheart. It's not letting me.
There's no ground.
Oh! We ran out of
You ran
planet.
out of ground.
Okay, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here then. If I can't go that way, because there isn't that way, and I can't go that way because glass wall, I'm a bit limited in my options. I really don't want to try taking it around that corner. It doesn't look like there's a lot of land there.
And I finished already.
It seems like I'm meant to go that way. Let's see what I can do. Can't get the direction right.
Yeah, Did you?
I can't I've got headphones on. I cannot. Can't go here. And I can't go here. It seems like there's stuff up there. Maybe I just wasn't... Perhaps I went too far to the right or something. I'll get stuck on the giant rocks again. No. Can't go this way either. Maybe I have to just get out and walk. I can see stuff over there. Or maybe I have to go through that tunnel. Nope. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this guy when you want me to go a different way. This game has a weird preoccupation with never retracing your steps. No. Maybe I'll go around, be faster in the vehicle. If terribly painful for people to watch. Tell you what, Riven, just in case you're busy or you've gone to chat with someone else, I'll try and click on your username before I end the stream so I can see if there's a link in your page. Membership page? God, I sound like a matey. It will not let me go forward. Perhaps I do just have to walk. But then why tell me to find the road? The ultimate threat. Yes, we do similar. Your behaviour is your decision, but your decisions have consequences, whether they be good ones that you like, or ones that involve you not being allowed to play on the quest. Please don't tell me I'm supposed to get in this thing and fly it somewhere. I really shouldn't be allowed. But I don't see how I can progress in the game. Maybe I've just gone too far away in the wrong direction. Perhaps I should go back. Yeah, same here. Chaos is our youngest. And I think I probably baby him a little bit too much. Elder's a bit more sensible about it. Which naturally means he's not Chaos's favourite. There's no jump in this game. I might have to go back that way. Oh. This cannot be terribly riveting to watch, I suppose, unless you enjoy my pain. I mean, I think that's
Okay,
quite a
buddy.
common thing.
Where are you hiding?
Oh no, there's a person.
He's near.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was meant to find him back in his cave. He's gonna be in the thing. I can see him. Oh no.
Yasta, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell us.
Okay.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Richard, you wanted me to speak. So hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
This is a really
I
long-winded
may be
way of getting to the
forgetting
plot
things.
of
You've
50
already
First
proven that
Dates.
to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
Kind of reminds me of Planet
How
Crafter.
long? How long have
I only
been
recently
like
started
this?
playing Planet Crafter, but I really love it.
428 days.
Problem is, every time I try
At
to
least
like
That's
stream
how many
or
times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck?
record myself playing it,
No!
I forget
That's
about oxygen.
impossible.
And therefore it's not so chill to
I'm
watch.
sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you.
Where?
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout.
You don't
No,
appear to be
move.
moving as
Can it get through the force
Rohitra.
field?
Hey, hey!
I don't think
What
it
are you
can
trying
actually
to
get
do?
through the force
I'm
field.
done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. If you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Maybe he plans to trap
Hey,
them.
Yasna!
Come on then. Sure.
Come here.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
His energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
I don't think they can get through the force
When
field
you aim,
though.
wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It sounds simple.
Oh no, there's combat. Yeah, I think they are.
Check, check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Also
Copy
the
that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see where it is though.
I don't
The
see
um
it.
Soon it'll be
icon of the game is like a skull in an open
over the hill.
space helmet surrounded by dust, so 3 lights. Commence fire on the cloud. I have to have found it first. Yeah, they're dead. What a horrible way to have to continue though. Yes, that's the
Affirmative.
cloud.
I see it.
They're weird little triangle things. See if you can think of the right word to describe them. Aim. I thought he was going to turn the force field off and trap them in there, but as they're not organic life
What?
forms,
Why not 100? Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later.
well, she can't be the only one seeing it, right? That looked like a willy. Good lord, yeah, I see it. Three green lights. Stop changing colour after I press fire.
I got some. Did it help?
How would you know though? Okay, it's not letting me fire anymore, I guess we're done. Okay.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
Oh, this is almost nauseating. She pass out again?
Don't you give up now! You wanted this fight, so fight!
Come on, 3 green lights. Or is one of them down? comes just down. Maybe two of them. Well, it's possibly the most successful I've ever been in game combat. Just no good with the pew-pews. Okay, my theory is that they are like some kind of computerized life form, not life form, and that they are sort of reanimating her consciousness to learn more about humans. Like they keep making her live it over and over.
Do something about it, will you?
I'm going to read the book after this that it's based on.
What's going on with you? Fuck.
Oh, he's gone.
Kidding.
How would he even get out?
Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could have warned me before you took her off someplace.
Yeah, but you shooting at the flies made you pass out again, so... Yeah, like organic nanos. Like anytime she makes a dent in them, it goes all shaky and she passes out again. Or something like it. And if they have the ability to use their magnetic field to wipe memories to varying degrees, kind of feels like they could just keep making you go again and again. Okay. They let her...
Justin, get up, we're getting out of here. Justin, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
Oh god, I just told you they're not coming.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
Where are you? How would you have escaped the field?
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now. It doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a monitor. For an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all instruments combined. Usually used in conditions of high radiation, contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Captain, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself.
Oh, where are you? How did you get out from the field? Maybe he's in the... Oh, he's up there on the plane. Yeah, come on, let's go.
There could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice.
Will if invisible walls don't stop me? Thank you. Gosh, she has to be really knackered to be walking this slowly. Yeah, because I'm reading the subtitles, sometimes it seems like her
regret it.
manager guy is saying the same thing he's already said. Oh, he did go back to his people.
Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. But we could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word.
Oh.
It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines.
Okie
Controlling
dokie.
it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me.
You're gonna close the lid.
Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Yep. Weird, not tripods, it's not like War of the Worlds, but I think maybe they have 4 points. They just don't look like flies to me.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Ritra, He took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Okay.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Or just pretend your legs didn't phase through the steering column. Where's the sodding condor? Oh, yeah, that could be it.
It's impressive.
The condor?
Yes.
Kind of looks pearlescent, which makes it a win for me.
In real life, too. I think I know where Rahitra is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
Later, Astrogator. I want to get to Rahitra first.
Do you reckon they called them astrogators just so they could get that line in?
All the more reason for me to find him quickly.
Well, it might be him driving that. Or maybe that's the big powerful thing he was talking about. Yeah, Cyclops.
So that's their marvel of military technology.
I mean, if she was a spy,
Rahitra
she's learned a
wastes
whole
no
lot.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here.
Oh my
Reading the
lord.
message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the condor.
Just spelling it wrong.
I'm boarding. I'll talk to you soon, Astrogator.
Stop closing your eyes all the time. Mind you, she must be knackered. She's been awake for days. Yasna entered one of the most powerful space units of the Alliance. Ooh. This is gigantic. Where am I supposed to be going? Space elevator! Left!
He came after all.
Hello!
In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra.
Find the stairs then. I did wonder why this area was so well lit. Okay, secondary lift it is.
It's a one-way trip. Down you go, bright sun.
Okay, alright. Better than the stairs, though. Oof, those are the big zappy things. Antimatter, what's the names? It's like blast holes through metal and rock. Well, everything, I suppose, if they're antimatter. The lift is up here. Or maybe it's a separate one.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
Wake up.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Where are the other people that he brought?
Different sections. Different elevator cards. Ah, they really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Yeah, she's not really had any bodily functions either, although, you know, those things aren't necessarily included. It's been a long time. Oh. Medical note. The patient on the day of admission. Organ functions normal, body temperature normal, CRP normal, visible anxiety disorders affecting dyspnoea, accelerated ECG, lowered Benfluorex, and sleeping problems. Interview. The patient has been deepening his knowledge about the reversal in astrophysical phenomena throughout recent years. 3 weeks and 2 days ago, he formulated a theory of a white hole, the antithesis of a black hole. According to the patient, a white hole expels what has been absorbed by a black hole, and when a white hole and a black hole move closer to each other, a tunnel may appear in between them. Diagnosis: anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain in the evening or night hours, and body fatigue. Conclusions: the patient did not define what kind of formations potentially expelled by a white hole and previously absorbed by a black hole, implicitly in another dimension, caused such a strong anxiety reaction in him. He also didn't specify a reason why the mentioned tunnel would threaten his sense of security. However, his repeated words and created drawings indicate a direct connection between the hypothesis and anxiety neurosis. Recommendation: immediate discontinuation of research, close medical observation, anti-stress therapy. In case of no improvement, a monthly hibernation. Oh man, can I get a prescription for a monthly hibernation? Would you like a prescription for a monthly hibernation, dear? Sounds pretty good. Just gonna chill out and sleep for a month. Sure, why not? I'm getting old. Eee.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
I don't think she
Were
needs
you
an
deliberately
invitation. She's
trying to
already on her
slow me
way.
down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... never mind.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Oh, you came after all. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
I would have been able to help you
Probes.
sooner.
They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start.
All right. Have it your way. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh no. What am I supposed to do?
What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
What? Change probe.
There's the Cyclops.
Great.
Okay, and?
Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active.
How would you confirm?
The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Oh my god, look at all of them. I don't know if the Pew Pew's gonna win.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Okay,
Whoa.
maybe it does.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
Nothing good.
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Eep.
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, Yasna. What are they showing?
Nothing. They're dead.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
Okay.
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... What? Huh?
What is
Oh,
it doing?
no.
What did you see?
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes.
Oh god, no.
Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
They're like little tiny nanobots.
At least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Radio station. Anywhere? It looks like a radio station. Nope. Not the one. Maybe there are more.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novel.
I'm here, Astrogator. All hope lies with the Invincible.
I see. The Cyclops failed.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it would end like this.
Oh my god.
Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay,
Yes, with
okay.
this convenient,
I'm
handy
switching
dandy
you to the
switch.
bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them.
But it just
Cloud
failed.
suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
EMP?
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rohitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
Badly
arming the
operating these
charges.
controls.
Arming what? Explosives? Cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What?
Oh my
Rahitra,
god.
Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100
Oh my
megatons.
god.
That's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Or probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take
But
hundreds of thousands
they don't
of years?
need oxygen.
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
Sponsored by
No,
Domino's.
Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Ah.
Good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
Yeah, but did they know that they were doing it?
Still, I can't help
Have any
feeling
level
that
of
they operate
understanding.
without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another.
They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So
You just pulled that out of your ass.
they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Maybe.
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Maybe they didn't
I
evolve
find
on
it
this
hard to
planet
believe
even.
that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our
How would we know?
cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans.
Lyran,
Does ring a bell.
Lyran, pants on firing.
Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but
Finite
why did
resources.
some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In Necro-Evolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized. Or
Hey!
became sedentary.
It's
The
a win
former
for Angela.
process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
Ta-da!
To the conditions of this planet?
I think we
Yes,
had it, Angela.
That's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars
Oh,
for
have a lovely day,
resources,
Angela.
they
It
spat
was
out
nice to
the
see you.
murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible.
EMP!
Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
If this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
That's not the option I
What are you
got.
saying, Doctor?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase, the albedo will rise, and the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can
Would
destroy
they
the
degrade,
cloud,
though?
ha! I knew it.
along with ourselves.
Oh. You don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet. That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. So, you think there's no point trying with smaller charges?
We would risk our lives for nothing. So yeah, I am against bombing. We won't help anyone this way.
I think we must be coming
What
towards
else
the end
can
of the
we do,
game.
if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The
Write
charges
it
are
down
almost
somewhere,
ready.
though. Oh, for God's sake.
Be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work.
Stop arguing.
But Doctor,
No, Astrogator. You can't always get your way. And you, Rahitra, blow up this cloud yourself and the entire planet if you want. Just let me fly away first. Can you at least do that for me?
Yes, I'll wait.
Thank you. Don't fall asleep and forget we had this conversation.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Is that this one? Nope, over there.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Yasna. And Commonwealth.
Ah, that's nice. We all be human beings.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Okay. I can still make it in time.
You don't think Rahitra will start firing without warning, do you?
I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
Which seat is your seat? Sit down somewhere. Oh,
Are you ready?
close the door first.
I'll just close the hatch and...
What?
And what?
It's nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now.
Oh, there's some mind wipe shit going on.
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, we kept it operating and can use it to evacuate from Regis 3. Nice! Let's hoping she didn't have a bottle of flies strapped to her back.
Oh no. Rahitra started the attack.
Shit. Radiation's rising rapidly. EM field 2. We might get cut off. I repeat, we might get cut off.
Yes, to finish her story. Hey! She got away! I've never been so happy to be wrong. Well, and I guess that's the end of the stream. Thank you everyone who tuned in, especially everyone who messaged. I had a really fun time playing this. And we'll be back tomorrow in the morning, Bonjo I think, and in the evening as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.